All right, let's do this.
Attention all Dogtown residents, this is Kurt Hansen. We've got some important guests in Dogtown. Hereby my personal invitation. Stay out of their way. They will be welcome.
So that's Dex's gun, River's gun, Skippy, Johnny's gun. I don't remember which one that one is. I don't think it's Guts. Nope, not Guts. Apparently I do have two of them. And actually, I do believe I do want to put a muscle break. Ugh, I know.
Forget it. You're worth it. Not you.
Not good enough.
Who do I spy?
Man, these are all just like minus
A
crit
happy
chance,
new
minus crit
gun
chance,
owner, I
minus
hope.
crit chance. I want you to minus crit chance. It'll reduce recoil, bud. But why? I don't need it to reduce recoil. I need to actually do something as far as making it, you know, fucking better. Oh, no way. That's a gun that belongs on the wall, isn't it? Fuck me. Damn, that sucks. And that's tech, yeah. Damn, that was like that's exactly what I was looking for. And of course, it's a Valentino gun. Mm. What upgrades do I have? No drop off at long range, no weapon sway. Hmm. Remember those 50% health. Nims. It's a melee. Smart weapon. Tech weapon. It would exclusively be this. I really want it to be at Liberty though. That's where my hang up is I want it to be at Liberty. I don't want it to be this Lexington. There's gotta be better. There's gotta be a better solution. Let's go talk to the gun guys in Dogtown. Because I don't want to take from my wall. It has to be a power pistol. And I have to either be able to put a mod on it to make it explosive, or it has to already have explosions. And I already have that, though. It's a smart pistol. I don't want that. Compare it to the Lexington. Oh, the Omaha's a tech pistol. It's already out. I just saw that. That looks like a viable option. And it already fires explosive rounds. There we go. There we fucking go. Let's give you some... Can we increase your rate of fire? I do need to get some more Swiss cheese mods. I'll have to see, because I might not... I'm looking at how slow that rate of fire is. That might not be good enough for me. Do you have any Swiss cheese mods? No, you do not. Let's talk to the other gun guy real quick. Tech pistol. Okay, well, I don't need this, this, and this. There's another tech guy around here, I think.
Look out!
Still got 3 more generators.
He's down in the stacks. Because I'm finding that Her Majesty is fantastic against people, but when we're doing the car races or the car chases and there's cars chasing me, she's just not putting out the damage that we need her to put out.
I don't think I recognize you on the street today. Feel!
It's a tech pistol. Unity does have a mod slot. See, I want fucking Liberty. Alright, let's... Where did we get the Liberty crafting spec from?
To today's local news on N54. I'm Jillian Jordan. For the 3rd consecutive year, year, Militech has been touted as Night City's best corporation to work for. This prestigious award can be attributed to the numerous employee benefits they offer, such as 5 paid vacation days a year, unlimited access to stimulant pharmaceuticals, and implant
Pacifica.
assistance. Were that not impressive enough, 34% of Militech employees have also been promised a retirement package. In other news, the NCPD welcomes...
How about we go to the mall for a cold one?
So Pacifica is supposed to have the crafting spec. But we need those explosive rounds. Gotta have them.
Some change.
You said the magic words. Here you go.
Here, all yours.
What's so good in you? God bless.
There's a Ripper Duck. No, because we haven't got all the mods that we're gonna end up getting from questing yet. We'll really have to weigh that out.
Could even climb the store. Yeah, sure.
Need some new
You choose.
No! They promised me it would be here. I'm seeing Ajax, and I'm seeing...
Last year, the city council.
Okay, so let's make sure there's not another gun place around here. Shall we? Nope, this is the only one. Okay, so let's try this whole wait 24 hours crap.
Corporations from their income tax obligations.
Okay, did not change. Where? Oh, where? Hmm. I guess we'll just have to buy all the crafting specs, huh? We'll buy them all.
Among them were Kang Tao, Arasaka. The gross income of these companies.
Nope, didn't change.
Of trillions.
Do you at least have a Liberty there? You have a Liberty. That's good enough for me.
Of Eurodollars. The ca-
Because now I can do this. Yeah, everything is much higher than the damage output. Then I can put the explosive thing on there.
They sentenced him?
Yup. 116 years. Plus some brain dance or whatever.
Ma told me not to come home.
Why was it even empty for so long?
We could have taken it over.
Brigitte parle ça a dit tout. Depuis qu'il est obligé connaître.
Life's pointless.
Looking to get shit. And
Yes.
I'll make it.
Is that so?
Okay. Different types of those, okay. Okay. %37% armor, 11% armor. But that's all explosions and shit. I don't need explosions and shit. Okay, so if I were to do this for all attacks, stamina cost, explosion resistance, reload speed, and aim speed, I'm going to lose explosion and melee resistances. I may go up by 16 there. Let's see if that's even enough to put the pump on. Or the stabilizer. It is. Damn near maxes this shit out, though. A second heart. Bucket. Headshot damage, aim speed. Yep. Headshot damage and aim speed. Stealth, aim speed. But you giving me headshot over here. I don't need the other two though. That's the that's the downside. That's a flat number though. That's a percentage. Weapon handling is important. Stealth damage, explosion damage isn't so much. It's more important than that headshot multiplier though. Health item effect, bonus damage, stealth damage, explosion damage. I would still go with weapon handling. Enemy vision, reload speed, crit damage. That's the winner. Yeah, no, still the winner. Damage resistance, explosion damage resistance, health. You're giving me a reload speed bonus? You're giving me a higher reload speed bonus, and you're giving me a health regen bonus that's higher than the others. I don't need chemical damage. Yeah. I have yet to see a legendary one of these, so. Bonus stealth, decreased enemy vision. It's better than the others. Yep, again, better than the others. Alright. Oh, nope, I have a purple thing. I'll have a purple one. What does this do? Stealth damage, quick hank, aim speed. Can you give me something better? No, you can't. Still you can't. Decreased enemy vision's cool and all, but the bonus stealth damage is still better. Why did I pick this? Hold up. Why am I even running that? It should be running that. And then I can change it. Yeah, now I get weapon handling, crit chance, and stealth damage on top of having extra bonus damage against bot. Way superior. Because this is just giving me RAM. I fucking need that. Good enough. I don't need to keep going this way anyways.
Night cola or syrup?
Alright, so we need to deal with that issue there. So that puts us going to the trailer park first. I want to try this explosive gun out. Which begs the question now, if I get in a car... It immediately pulls Her Majesty. But I can cycle weapons now. I previously couldn't cycle weapons. Okay. Cool. Progress. Keep that there because I don't know that I can get back out from over there. Ooh, you got a basement. Okay, next. Crazy ass dust storm coming in. That's awesome. We may have to, like, skip time to make this dust storm go away. This shit is wild. Damn, they're already driving away.
I'll make it quick, I promise.
Yeah, we're gonna skip time. I'm not dealing with this sandstorm.
You and I are gonna...
There we go. Oh, hey, I recognize this place. Dex is like right up here.
My man, Dexter Shawn. How's that quiet life working out for you now, chum?
Well, we can't open the freezer automatically anymore? Oh, man. That's unfortunate. There's a dude in there with legendary crafting specs. Such a shame.
Hey, watch it.
And there we go. Back on the main road. Now let's go tag this.
Hey, nothing to be shy about! Yeah, that's weird.
You gonna step out from behind fucking boxes there? Come on, sunshine. Got you. So far, so good. Someone inside of the building seeing me through all those walls. Crazy. Alright, switching to Her Majesty. Okay, I'm going up.
Get out here!
Get you, sunshine. Let's make sure there's no more cameras. Cool.
Man, this transmitter takes me back.
How so?
Back in 2020, we used them for pirate broadcasts. You know, blasting hardcore punk on badge frequencies and whatnot.
So this must be how Raph and Shiv hacked those drones.
Was beginning to think you'd never figure it out.
Look on the bright side. I'm not even gonna torture you. Huh? That's weird. Oh, fuck.
There we go. How's it going? Hey! It's going pretty good.
I'll cut off your arms and your legs and make you my meat puppet!
Clearing out the Badlands currently. Trying to be extra thorough here. How you doing? What are you up to?
Ain't nothing to be shy about. Oh, fuck.
There you are. I'm not seeing others. Though there's a real possibility there's at least one more. Yeah. But how are you? What are you up to? Currently, like I said, I'm clearing out the Badlands turf here, getting all this knocked out. And then maybe knock out some side quests. Start clearing those out.
Ain't nothing to be shy about.
Shit. Shit. Where's he at? Where's he at?
What are you?
Clear. We are clear. No, you stop it. There's nobody left to respond to it. I remember when I first started playing this game, I used to pick up those heavy machine guns and put them in the trunk of my car, in the stash. So that way I could pull them out whenever I got into a big fight. And the shorts video I sent you on Discord about the free car. I am killing and chilling on.
Nice work on that antenna. The tricky part of having a head is knowing how to use it, but not for you, V. Mosquito's routes are safe and secure again. The contract is closed, and closed well.
I am killing and chilling Cyberpunk using my blades to upgrade my skills on skill progression. Okay, very nice, very nice. Ooh.
Oh.
Wow, wreck that bike. Oh, it's a weaponized vehicle. Using my blades skill progression, I am gaining experience in Shinobi for more stamina. Always this mental gear so you can upgrade your skill progression and get mats for upgrading your iconic. My iconics are maxed out that I use. I don't think I've... The only thing that I have dismantled is like 2, maybe 3 quick hacks. And I've had plenty of other materials to upgrade everything. But again, like I'm super thorough in my looting. Super thorough. I've been selling everything. And the other thing is like if you sell everything, you'll have...
Flipping you the cords. This little cruiser's very eager to swap hands.
If you sell everything, you'll have a ton of money to be able to buy things, to be able to dismantle, to get the crafting components that you need. There's a junk store in downtown that sells... I'll show you. It's this one right here. This junk shop, it's next to it's between Embers and Senate Market. This junk shop sells all of the rarities of junk. So if you just have all the eddies from selling everything naturally, you can buy that to get the components you need, because you'll make far more off of selling your eddies than it costs to buy that dude's junk. And so since I dismantled the guy. Yep. Matter of fact, we'll go there afterwards. Yeah, quick hacks are really the only thing that, if you want the quick hack stuff, you have to actually be able to have your intelligence up to be able to hack every one of those little red terminal things, and then you want to do the level 3 hacking. The first two just give you eddies and shit. The third one's the one that gives you the quick hacks.
Fuck!
Not gonna lie, V. You got a gift. Thanks for the help, V. My chum will do the finishing touches.
Fuck you!
Don't shoot him, he's a civilian. It'll just get the cops and give us another problem. Alright. Give me my motorcycle.
What are you doing?
Man, now Julio's a real bastardo, man.
Man, there sure are like a lot of twists and turns. Taking the inner roads like this instead of taking the main straightaways. But this massively is good since I gain experience progress on the keyboard. Upgrade engineer perks. That's true, but you can use your technical skill to upgrade your engineering perks. For no reason. If you. And I think you got Scarepunk. Hey SKV, how you doing? Yeah, it's custom motorcycle. I paid 95,000 eddings for it. Anyways, this record store right here.
For you?
How you doing, SKB? What are you up to? But yeah, so check it out. You can buy top tier junk for 2,544 eddies. And you can break that down for the top tier crafting components. And then you got all the blues and the whites, and the blues and the whites can be upgraded. So the whites can be upgraded to your greens can be upgraded to your blues can be upgraded to your purples, and your purples can be upgraded to your golds further. But you can buy these and break those down. I was half thinking you'd take a shot at it. Honestly, if I wasn't like in the middle of trying to show something, I probably would have, just on principle. Yep, Craze. Those are the two records I was talking about. And you can get them here pretty cheap, but you just gotta have the eddies to purchase them. That's the only kicker. And then you can just walk out of the store, wait 24 hours, go back in. They're ready to purchase again. Rinse and repeat. But what are you up to, SKV? What are you doing? Ex's pistol in there. Anti-ice. David's jacket.
Carajo! Some people!
Alright, so I want to deal with the Cyber Psycho. That's a very good tip. I never knew that existed. Yep. That's one of the that's one of the old school tips from before they did the updates and stuff. That was a way to get crafting materials if you needed them. Yeah, we'll stick to the bikes. My stream got cut off today, and I didn't even know until I got finished with the whole dungeon run. Oh, that's unfortunate. Just making some videos from Soul Mask stream today, but didn't go well because the internet didn't realize. Was it the wiring connection again, or was it like a new issue, like weather or something like that? Because I know for a while there, the construction they were doing around you was interfering because like they accidentally cut the cord at one point and shit like that. So we are gonna save this because we have not killed a single Cyber Psycho yet, and I would like to keep it that way. Nah, just main branch. There's just some branch falling on the line and had to be fixed. To some time, they were able to get their hands on the splicing box. Oh, okay. That still sucks, though. I know, if it wasn't for the fact that I have a second monitor over here, where on the bottom of it, it tells me the current upload frames, the how long I've been going, and the dropped, sorry, the upload speed and the dropped frames, if there's any of that stuff. If it wasn't for that, honestly, most of the time I wouldn't know if I was disconnected from the internet either. So like that's the only reason I'm able to ever figure out that I'm, whenever it does happen, is just because I have that little monitor thing on the other screen. But man, that sucks. I've had that happen a few times with the with Twitch. Twitch does that to me, where I'll be streaming and then Twitch will disconnect. But YouTube, for whatever, stays stable most of the time. And I didn't get a notification that you were live. Of course, I was pretty damn busy today, so I missed a lot. I'm gonna be pretty damn busy tomorrow. Pixie and I gotta go get her name changed, and I gotta go down to the VA and update my personnel file for Pixie and the kids. By the way, where do you find pacifist mods for the rifle? Just honestly run around and explore. Loot everything, you'll find them. That's legitimately where I've found all of them. Yeah. It's called PAX. So yeah, I sell most of these because I'm not gonna use fucking packs. But on this playthrough, I will on a different playthrough. But do every NCPD gig, do every single fixer gig, loot everything thoroughly. If you see anything that can be looted, be a loot goblin. Be a loot goblin, you will get everything you need. And then you'll have an abundance, and it'll be insane. So what's your character main style? Are you body enhancement type, modifiers, netrunner type, etc.? YouTube, the only issue has always been the delay, I guess. Yeah, there's like a 20-second delay on YouTube. Now, I'm pretty sure that if I didn't dual stream like I do, like if I were to stream directly to YouTube and only YouTube, I could cut that delay down. But because I stream on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously, I can't control the delay on YouTube, which is super unfortunate. Know where to buy it from? I can tell you what the internet says. I always end up just finding them, unfortunately. Weapon vendors across Night City, specifically Wilson at 2nd Amendment near V's starting apartment in Watson. So, the first weapon vendor you find that gives you your iconic weapon that's next to your default apartment, the internet says that you can buy it from there. And that's at Cyberpunk 2.0 Plus. So, he sells them apparently. Now what did I go with? I went with, here, I'll pull them up. Bam. So I've got 20 in cool, 20 in technical ability, 20 in body, and 17 into reflexes. And I'm max level. So I am max level. I can't get any more. That's that. And I did that because I'm very stealth weapon focused. So like to give you an idea, this weapon does 100 flat damage, but it has 170% headshot damage multiplier. It does plus 5% crit chance, plus 10% crit damage. And then when my optical camo is active, which I can activate manually or will activate anytime I'm crouch sprinting, this weapon shots gain perfect accuracy and guaranteed headshot crits, along with increased damage. And then it's also silenced. Now the silence bit is important because when we go back over here and we go to cool, I have this one right here. Plus 25% damage with knives, axe, and silenced guns outside of combat. Outside of combat means as long as I have not been detected and they don't know exactly where I'm at, they can know I'm in the area. They can be looking for me. But if they don't know where I'm at, that is considered outside of combat. So I get a 25% damage boost because it's silenced on top of everything else that I'm already receiving. Let's see, what else do we have? And then when I land an attack on an enemy right after they detect me, it delays detection further, which keeps me out of combat for longer. Then I have here, we got another 10% headshot and weak spot damage. And then it unlocks focus mode. And when it's active, no stamina cost of shooting, which makes my shots more accurate. And then I've got I get the slow time down when I'm hitting enemies while focus is active. When Deadeye is active, which gives me another 10% headshot and weak spot damage. And that's just when I'm aiming, essentially. So when I aim, I get the additional 10%. Plus, on the third level, it says when it's active above 85% stamina, which focus keeps me at 100% stamina constantly. So I'm always hitting this tier 3, which gives me an additional 20% headshot damage and an additional 20% weak spot damage. So in total, Deadeye is giving me 50% damage buff, 50% damage buff to headshots. And then when it's active, which it's always active because focus is always active, Deadeye always gives me full damage regardless of distance. So I'm hitting for max damage every single time. Yeah. And that's those ones. Now, if we go further, we can go into my cyberware. And then I've got 3% headshot damage there. 3.7 stealth damage plus 0.8 crit. 3.1% headshot damage. 3.3% headshot damage. 1.2% crit damage. 6.2 bonus stealth damage. Plus I'm getting 1% crit damage per attribute, which is currently sitting at 20%. So yeah, this is just like constant, like everything about my build is all about stealth damage and headshot damage. And I can just sit there all day long doing that. But all of the things that I have equipped, both in my cyberware, my weapon, or sorry, all three, my weapons, my character skills, and my cyberware, all three things are increasing headshot damage, weak point damage, and stealth damage. And then anything that's not increasing those is increasing crit chance and crit damage. I used to be a full-on netrunner, lol, hack one brain, scramble the brain cells, spread the effect, but I don't know what's a good netrunner. Yeah, honestly, those are good netrunner stuff. They also have other ones nowadays, like, oh, I guess I can remove that now, huh? Well, let's go to the inventory. Yeah. So, like, there's the contagion, which spreads, which is really good. You've got the memory wipe, which allows you to move around. You've got the detonating grenade on people. Cyberware malfunctions would help deal with those super fast dudes. Cyber psychosis, which makes people go and attack their friends. The overheating, which is probably my favorite and most used. Reboot optics, so if they're about to see you or whatever, you can hit them with that and then run past them or relocate. You've got the short circuit, which electrocutes everybody. You've got the causing them to end their subscription to life. Burning out their brain, which causes heavy damage. And then weapon glitch, which prevents their weapons from continuing to fire at you. So yeah, there's and system collapse, which can knock out enemies. And then the other thing is you also got to look at this bit when you're doing those, is what's untraceable. Untraceable is going to be a big factor when you're doing your netrunner builds. If you can't effectively and quickly take everything out, untraceable is going to be a big aspect that you want to start looking at and keep taking into account. Whereas like this one, oh, let's go to my favorite, overheat. So this doesn't have the untraceable. So like I set enemies on fire, which is fantastic. But then like successful attacks on enemies extend the duration slightly. Melts armor, which is fantastic. Attacks affected by also deal thermal damage, which is fantastic. But it's traceable. So if I were to do that, they would be able to find me fast. They'd be able to trace that to where I'm located and then put me in combat and find me. Yours was let's see here. I gave up a netrunner after the tracing puts me off. Well, yeah, the tracing, as I said, the tracing, you just got to look at the ones that are untraceable. Like I said, like system collapse, untraceable. Memory wipe, untraceable. And then the other thing that, look, Sonic Shock, the other piece to doing the Netrunner stuff, right, is like, look at this bottom one right here for Sonic Shock. So Sonic Shock does no damage. And it deafens enemies, reducing their ability to detect you. Scrambles comms, preventing the affected enemy from communicating with their allies. Cloaks the enemies from their allies' sensory systems, causing them to be ignored, which is great. But right here, uploading Sonic Shock to an enemy already affected by memory wipe and reboot optics will cause them to lose consciousness. So if you hit them with reboot optics, memory wipe, and then hit him with the Sonic Shock, now you've knocked that enemy out, and it's untraceable. So to do the Netrunner effectively, you really got to look at your combinations and what does what and what you're trying to accomplish. Because after you've knocked everybody out, you can go through with a silenced pistol and just shoot everybody in the face if you want to do a lethal playthrough. You know, nobody's going to detect the silent shot. But that's what a lot of this comes down to, is knowing what combinations you have to do. Or like another good one is doing the, where's it at? Request backup. So you get the request backup, you get them all to come together, and then you detonate somebody's grenade. Because then you take a group of them out. So it's about combinations for the Netrunner. What combinations can you put together? That is what makes the effective Netrunner from an amateur Netrunner. Is the amateur Netrunner is just going to do the ones that look like they do big damage and look like they're kind of cool, and then they're going to get detected 9 times out of 10, and then they're going to go into gun or blade or blunt weapon combat. A good Netrunner is going to know the combinations and be able to pop them all off. So that way, A, they're not going to be detected, and if they are detected, the enemies are dead before they can reach them. But it's about combinations. Yeah, my own super quick, spread everything quickly, and then would refresh and jump back and forth. The NPCs be quick resilient. Yeah, see, if you can get them off super quick too, super effective. That's great. So yeah, it's speed or combinations. Those are your two choices as a Netrunner. Speed or combinations. If you can combine the two, that's even better. But speed and combinations. I hate tracing, and that's why I'm pissed at this CD Projekt Red 4. I will say that the only thing that I don't like about the tracing, because it makes sense. Like if I'm sending signals out through cyberspace to hack people's mods or hack computers or hack cameras or turrets or robots or whatever the fuck, it makes sense that a good Netrunner can detect that shit's being messed with and backtrace where that signal's coming from. That makes sense. Where I don't like the tracing is when I'm using power weapons and I'm just shooting people in the face. I'm not hacking anything. I'm not using smart weapons. I'm not using tech weapons. I am just using a pistol or a rifle or a shotgun that has no tech in it whatsoever. And then they start tracing me. It's like, what the fuck are you tracing? There's no signals being sent out anywhere, not even from my hand to my weapon. I hate the combination, and 1.5 allows me to be good Netrunner. The combination is, and this new combination is just stupid. It's realistically stupid. It is realistically stupid to me. How is it realistically stupid? That's how we track hacks in real life. When someone's hacking a system, we backtrace it through IP addresses and signals. Like that's how hacking works in real life. And tracing where a hack is coming from in real life. That's literally how it works. Then I can't accept that. Ah, okay. He's in the garage. Got him. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun. I'll catch you later. Alright, sounds good, SKV. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, so we gotta find more evidence. Cool. And that one's down. So, it looks like we've only got 2 cyber cycles left for Regina.
Don't like this.
right. Okay, next, this one. Okay, what do we got?
You're just wasting your time!
They say that, but they all stopped breathing. So... There you are. Hiding behind the barrels.
Look on the bright side!
Where did you come from? This side, here we go. They're glitched. Unfortunate. Nope, can't do it. That's fine, it's not that important. There was a suitcase. Where are you? There you are. Oh, done. Super thorough. Huh. Don't see your weapon. What am I saying? Ah, you. I will say that's the only downside about taking them out all stealthy, is they don't always have their weapons out, so you miss out on those common crafting components. But that's all it will be, is common crafting. Cool. All right, let's go get our bike. So glad the train doesn't run. That would suck so bad. I guess we're going... Blood in the air. Okay, yeah. Okay, so that one's okay. There's one of these, and I don't remember which one it is, but there's one of them that's like a car surrounded by a minefield. Okay, next. Looks like we can deal with. Let's actually, yeah, let's do this. The NCPD and then the Cyber Psycho, in that order. Oh shit! Oh. By the time I realized there was a guardrail there, I couldn't change my direction. I was going in. I was going too fast. Tier 1, Tier 5. Cool. We're good. Now to the Cyber Psycho. It's down there. I just don't remember if I have to scan all of this. But it is that cluster of buildings right there. Whoa! No seeing me. Really?
Ah! Oh!
I can't hit you from here. Cool. You want to play that game, Big Dog? We can play that game.
Ah! Yeah!
Oh, fuck.
Cheers, Big Dog.
Better not miss
Shoot
anything.
at me with a sniper rifle. You lost your ever-loving damn mind. Cool. He's clear. Let's just go ahead and disarm these from a distance. I will say it's always entertaining how video games and movies and TV shows portray landmines. Because it's not at all how they fucking work. They always have them as like this, you step on them, like in the movies and TV shows and shit, right? You step on them and then there's a delay. And as long as you're keeping the pressure on it, you don't step off of it, it won't detonate. It's like, no. Oh, you sneaky little bastard. As soon as you step on them, they're going off, period. You don't have to release pressure. You don't have to release weight. You step on it, it detonates. End of story. It'd be cool if we had that level of proximity mines, though, but we don't. That doesn't exist. And even then, like, you would have to have some sort of friend or foe ID tag, or it would be one of those, like, once it's set, you're not disarming it, you're just gonna have to detonate it. You wouldn't be able to disarm it. Remember, there's the one last cyber psycho there, and look, we're almost done. We're almost done. How many more does Dakota Smith have? Okay, so we're gonna hit this one. She'll give us her next wave. So let's hit the gig first. Man, I hope I don't run into landmines along the way there. I'm not close to a road to be able to resummon my bike. Whoa, 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 whoa.
So, as much as I need you for this new gig, I know. There is a car sitting in the middle of a minefield out into Badlands. I need you to grab it for me.
Of course
the
you
chances
do.
of you exploding aren't zero, but let's face it, isn't life one big minefield anyway? Details are in the attachment.
I'm just gonna shoot these at this point. You know what? I have a better gun for this.
Fuck.
Another gonk who thought fate smiled on him.
He's probably smiling himself before he OD'd on Maelstrom's shipment.
It's what you get for sampling Maelstrom's supply. Strongest shit out there. Nothing else that could fire up their burnt-out synapses. Poor bastard. His output's probably out in Albuquerque waiting, unaware little Jiro's brain turned to jelly.
Well, we're gonna drive it this way to get it out of the minefield first. And then we can drive it to wherever the hell she wants it. Man, this thing is like sliding all over the damn place. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on. Just drive normal. Drive motherfucking normal.
V, we got company.
Leave him! He's mine!
Whoa.
Head down!
God damn, I hate this car.
You won't get away with this!
This thing is like sliding all over the damn place. Where the hell do I have to deliver this? Along the main road. Okay. Let's just get to the main road then. This thing cannot drive straight. It's so bad. Maybe it'll be better on asphalt. But on dirt, this thing is like awful. Okay, so it's a little bit better as long as I don't have to do any turns.
Well, well. These are the results I like to see. Until next time, brother. Gate closed.
There we go. And that's the second wave of contracts now. Get way over there. Okay, well, we're finishing this region out first.
No going back now.
Cover it! Oh shit! I'm bleeding!
Heavy machine gun didn't help, huh, bud? Turn that off there. Handgun ammo. Okay. And that's it. Yep, because I don't want the machine gun. So we're good. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Haven't picked anything new up as far as that stuff goes. That says 6th Street Combat Tailored Biker Coat, but there is no 6th Street tags on it. 6th Street is blue. There's no blue. There's no NUSA flags. Huh. Weird. Kind of a dope jacket, actually. Yep, nope, nothing to deposit. Part of me wants to do that. I'm just not. It really makes you want to put blood pump on, though. We're not really using shotgun anymore. Fuck it, I guess. Why not?
Over there!
I don't know if that dude made it. It certainly doesn't look like he was dropped, so maybe the guy made it? Because these are all already executed. He must have made it. He must have been one of the smart NPCs that actually runs away from the area. Well, good for him. All right, map. We genuinely need to go knock out that one that's super far away. Getting some good air off of this.
Attack! Ah! Go, go, go!
Man, Militech's doing a lot of different operations out here. Well, it's because it's the only place they can operate the way that they're trained to. As a military versus as a gang or a shadowy agency. Go to the abandoned car. Now this one. No wonder I was getting detected And it was taking so many shots. I wasn't using Her Majesty. I was using my Liberty with explosive rounds. That totally tracks now. I was like, I know I'm not being super stealthy, but like, surely... surely it's not this bad. Oh, you got stuck to the... you got stuck to the tent. Did you get the monster truck? I got the... That's... I don't think that's a monster truck. I don't think that's a monster truck. Nope. I don't have a monster truck. Welcome in, by the way. How you doing? So tell me about this monster truck. Where is it? What do you gotta do for it? And is it a monster truck that you actually get to keep and you can summon? Look at that. Buy that one. I don't even see a monster truck available for purchase. So is it like a something you get as a reward for something? The only thing that I haven't actually seen in person yet that I purchased was this one. Is it this one? Yeah, that's definitely not a monster truck. You'll probably be easier to look it up. I'm bad at explaining things. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's see. Monster truck. After solving FF06B5 mystery, the coordinates. Okay, what's that one? and mattress are obtained by going to the Protein Farm Church in the middle of the Biotechnica Flats at 4 a.m. in-game time. Access each file number on the computer, then accessing the Arasaka Tower 3D arcade game. The arcade game does not need to be played past killing the first enemy. After completing the game, V can head to the Corp Bud Cement Factory. 7 to 8, and I have to stand still for 7 to 8 minutes in real time. And will trigger a cutscene which V will be awoken by a polyhister who will disappear towards leaving him in the vehicle. It's possible to bypass all of these steps and just venture the mattress at 04 a.m. in the game. Okay, so where's the Corp Bud Cement Factory? North foothills with a defunct railway connecting the railroad station. Okay, and it's where? In the northern foothills. With a defunct railway system running to it. Oh, wait a second. Is that the... Is that the one I think it is? Okay. Okay, so that's the Riders in the Storm location. Okay. I think that's... Let's see here. I may have to get a more accurate map on where this location is, but it's where Saul was rescued from. So we can skip all of the BS steps. But it's going to take 8 minutes of standing still. I didn't know this was here. Thank you for pointing this out. That is outstanding. It is here. Cool. I did pick correctly. Alright, so there is... they're back alive. Of course they are. Well, let's kill everybody real quick. Okay. We'll kill everybody, and then we gotta find this mattress. And then we gotta stand still for real life time of 7 to 8 minutes. Okay, so it's cleared out enough. Find the mattress and find the nearby in the middle of the desert, standing on the mattress. Okay, so now we've got to find the mattress in the middle of the desert somewhere. Okay. May have to make it daytime so it's easier to see. Make it daytime so it's easier to see. And there is no further instruction on it other than doing a bunch of crazy extra steps. Then it's nearby this place in the middle of the desert. I guess I can Google that, right? Mattress location. Mattress location next to the court bud. Okay. Cyberpunk. Mattress location. Near a long cactus along a road sign just south. Okay, so we actually need to back up. I have a little bit further specifications. Apparently it's not actually this close to this place, and it is along the road. Okay, so if we back up this way, looking for sign. And I'm not seeing a sign this way. So maybe it's the other way? not seeing any road signs. No, it's not those ones. Okay. These are the signs.
Huh. What's this? It's supposed to be right around here. Okay, so back in here, in between the two signs, the tall cactus. And there's supposed to be a mattress somewhere in here.
Except I don't see a mattress. Am I blind? There's supposed to be one. Here's the sign. Here's the tall cactus stuff. Directly across from a tall cactus. Supposed to be a mattress. Maybe the mattress like doesn't spawn in until you do the extra stuff now to stop people from skipping it. It's like the video shows this specific cactus. And then the dude just goes straight across here. And there's like a little mattress on the ground that's dirty. But I'm not seeing a mattress. Weird. Okay, so let's see this again. However, there is another thing that's different about his. He doesn't have all of this. Let's see here. His cactus tree also is different. Weird. Okay, so it's not this one. Does that mean that there's another section? Aha, there it is. I drove down too far. That's the hang up. It's this first sign back here. Tall cactus. There's the mattress. Okay, so for real time, 7 to 8 minutes, we have to just stand still here. Okay, so for 7 to 8 minutes, so, alright, we can do that. And then apparently V will cough. And then a stranger will be watching us and all of that craziness. So, I'm gonna go change out my drink real quick while V stands here for 7 to 8 minutes. I'll be right back. One moment. The center of the mattress, I believe. Well, we'll find out in 2 more minutes. I hope this truck is worth it. Well, I've never got the monster truck before. I didn't even know it existed, so it absolutely will be. Give it a few more moments. Okay. Alright, I am literally on the center. Standing still will trigger a cutscene. Oh, I have to do this at a specific time. Okay, so it has to be... Okay, so after 4 a.m. Okay, so it has to be a specific time. That's the thing we missed. Alright, so it's after 4 a.m. We'll reset ourselves on the mattress. Okay. There. So it has to be after 4 a.m. That's the part that we were missing. I wonder how big this monster truck is. And I know, like, even the big trucks in the game, like, if you run into something, like, there's a can just rolling down the hill. Anyways, I know, like, the big trucks can be still stopped by certain, like, other vehicles, the really low guardrails, stuff like that. I'm curious if the monster truck is going to have that problem, or if it's just going to be able to, like, run over everything. Man, it's been years since I've been to a monster truck show. I need to schedule one at some point. Take my daughters down there, let them go watch trucks crush other trucks. I wonder if Medusa's still driving. She's pretty cool. The girls would get a kick out of her. The girls, the wrestling fans. And Medusa used to be a wrestler for WWF and WCW, and then she became a monster truck driver. I wonder if my knife is going to arrive today. So, Pixie and I are doing a wedding ceremony for friends and family. And we're doing a Norse ceremony where we have like the oath ring that we swear upon and the hammer to sanctify the grounds, and we're going to be exchanging blades and a blade and key. Now, the blade that we chose to go with is a 1918 Mark I trench knife. It's the double-edged blade with the skull cracker and the brass knuckles. And the reason we chose to go with that one is because it's the weapon that I carried on my first deployment, and I got my first hand-to-hand kill with. So it has significance. And it's a damn good fighting weapon. No, but it's arriving in my state today. So after today, then it'll be sent out. So probably be today, tomorrow or the next day that I get that. Such a cool weapon. The dudes that I served with, because it's got the brass colored handle, they used to make fun of it. The one that I had on my first tour, they called it my Peter Pan sword, because it came with a metal sheath that attached to my kit. And it had the brass handle. But yeah, so it's arriving in my state though this month, or today. And then it'll go out for distribution. Probably in like 2 days. Based on where they're sending it, I'd say 2 days. Pixie, are you there? I was just curious on if, do we know when the hammer and the oath ring are arriving? Next week? Cool. Okay, we're at like 6 minutes so far. Like 2 more minutes. Oh, and we're also doing like for the guests, everyone gets a drinking horn cup that they get to keep. Kind of like a party favor, or like a wedding favor. So the guests all get their own drinking horn that they get to keep and take home with them. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, you get to see the sun come up over there on the right behind the yellow letters? That's kind of fucking cool. That's such cool little detail. So we've been here for, according to the time there, an hour and 6 minutes. So we messed something up here. So it says 4 a.m. in game. Oh, unfortunate. It didn't pop up. Visit the wooden church near the protein farm. Check the laptop. Read all the messages. Interact with the Arasaka 3D game in the church. Go to the mattress and stand for about... Some players report it can take longer. Okay, so let's actually just do the steps then. Let's do the actual fucking steps. But before we do the steps, there's a cyber psycho right here we're going to put down. But let's go do the actual steps. Let's go do the wooden church thing, the Arasaka 3D game, and then we'll come back. Because I'm very much interested in this monster truck. That's Liberty. I don't want Liberty. I want Her Majesty. Oh, tell me homie's still alive. Yep, he's still alive. Good shit. Ooh. And that's the last Cyber Psycho sighting. I'm curious if we're getting a reward for that. Because we spared them all. We saved every single one of them. No? Okay, guess not. Alright, so. I'm gonna put that there. Now where is the protein church? Protein. Oh, that was that place back here we passed, right? Yeah. And we gotta go there between 4 and... Actually, that might be it up there in front of us. Nope, this is not it, because there's not a church there. Alright, so let's find where the church is. Biotechnica Flats. Okay. So that is going to put us somewhere in this region. It's the place at the end of the Nomad prologue. Okay. Oh, where Jackie and you open up the package and realize it's an iguana. Yeah. I know where that's at. Roughly. No, it's not that one. like right here. Okay, so we need to be here. Between 4 and 6.
Hey V, haven't heard of any cyber psycho attacks lately. I think it's time we put an end to our little arrangement. Drop on by sometime. We'll catch up in person.
Okay, so now that we're here, what's the next step? Farmed. Area. Once you inside the abandoned church, you will find servers in the back of the wall, a raised platform, and an Arasaka 3D. And then use the laptop at 4 a.m. and make sure to read all the messages and files. Okay. Turn on, use, message. Okay. And then interact this game like classic Dune and Wolfenstein games. Ooh, those are fucking cool, man. You don't necessarily need to play the game. Okay. But I've also seen that you need to at least kill the first enemy. So let's try it. Oh, this is so cool. Okay. So we did that, we killed some, and then once you're done, head to the spot in the Badlands marked and have V stand on top of the mattress and wait. Okay, so now here's the part where we gotta go back to... I do want to come back and play that at some point. But now we gotta go back to the point in the Badlands. And then we wait until V passes out, and it's a cutscene. It's cool. I didn't know about the game. I knew about Roach, the Roach game. I didn't know about that one. And still. Okay. And it's still after 4 a.m. So now, what's supposed to happen next is we're supposed to be, like, do a coughing blackout thing. Cutscene. And from what I was just reading, supposed to be 7 to 8 minutes. Some people have reported it as early as 5 minutes. Others have reported that it takes a little bit longer. But we did all the steps. So we actually did the proper way to do this. I just saw an email from the county school system that they received a threat they are receiving. They believe it's a swatting. Hopefully that's all it is. How many more days left do the girls have? 10. All right, we're at 5. So there's a clock right above the mini map for those who can't see it. And it says we got here at 4:36 according to that clock. It's now 5:13. That's so cool that you can actually watch the sunrise in the game. I wonder if you go, that would imply that you can watch the sun set in the game too. I wonder if there's a place to do it where you can see it over like the water. Because obviously we can see it here over the desert. Was it their school specifically, or was it the, like, schools in general in the county? Are you waiting, Trunk? Yes, we went through and we did all of the previous steps. So now we're coming back to see if that'll fix it. Schools in our city. Okay. So it's not their specific school, it's just a blanket, all the schools in our city. Okay. 5:22. getting like a rainbow glare over on the left side now. That's kind of cool. Are we leaving at 09 and when we're done? Let me see what time they open. Here it is. Here it is. Homie's just gonna watch us sleep? That's not creepy at all. Huh. Weird. Alright. I gotta know. Do we actually get to be able to summon it? Yup. Oh, that is so fantastic. Let's see how it does against big trucks. Okay, so it can't quite climb everything. Nope, reverse that. The schools, they're still investigating, of course, but increase patrols in the areas? Okay, good. There we go. That is so awesome.
Ain't nothing to be shy about.
That is awesome. Yeah, I had no idea that that monster truck was in the game. So, that's pretty cool. I'm curious what other little like hidden goodies there are. I know about a few of them, but I didn't. But I'm sure there's like a lot more that I know. The monster truck doesn't seem to go very fast though. It's only con. Of course, flip side, it's a monster truck.
Commencing patrol. Heads down! Ah! Shoot! Ah! He's really going for it. Ah!
Where are my damn reinforcements?
I don't see your gun anywhere. Yep, it's going to be either this vehicle or a motorcycle. I don't think I can justify using anything else. Oh man, I got stuck on partially completed terrain. There it is. Come on. Oh, this is the one where we have to drive that lady's van. Alright, fine, we can leave the truck for now.
You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make her drink. Now, I've been trying to work with Iris Tanner for years, but the stubborn mare always brushes me off. Kind requests, the promise of good pay, none of it helped. Always the same response. I don't do biz with fixers. But today she has changed her tune. And why? She's been kidnapped by wraiths. Pettiness aside, if you help her, I bet she will finally toss me a bone. The gig details are attached. Go fetch V.
Turn you up, please. Turn me up? Like, am I not loud enough? Still? You sure? Do me a favor, Pixie. Check your volume, because according to OBS, my bars are going into the red. And if I still need to turn it up past that, let me know. Truck was as loud as you. Okay, so I need to turn the game sounds down. Okay, that's the part. There we go. That should be better when we get back in the truck. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that if I turn my microphone up anymore, it'll just be, like, staticky. And you definitely could be Leonard Hansen, but either way works. Okay. Why do you have a Valentino What? You have a bunch of Valentino tattoos, but you're a wraith. Well, you see, they only came up with like 6 tattoos in the game, so everyone's got to have some Valentino ink at some point. Ah, okay.
Took you long enough.
Iris Tanner, I'm supposed to get you out of here. We'd best get a move on.
I'm not going anywhere without my ride. It's sitting in the garage.
That wasn't in the spec. At least tell me it's fast, this ride of yours.
No, it wasn't the spec. And no, it's not particularly fast either. Let's say it's between you and me, huh? I'll make it worth your while.
We'll see how things play out.
Stop making me go incredibly slow. Oh, I'm over encumbered, that's why. Shit. That wasn't my silenced weapon. Alright, let's... I need to close the hood.
Thanks for taking care of my ride.
Don't mention it. Why didn't you want to work with Dakota before?
I'm not crazy about fixers. Might as well be pimps without the special favors.
Right.
Prefer lining up my own clients, playing by my own rules. When you're a lone wolf, there's no fixers waiting to steal a cut of your hard-earned cash.
So I take it this is an exception.
And the last, hopefully.
Yeah, the thing about the fixers, though, is the fixers also provide safety nets. Because the fixers are going to have assets and resources that you as a lone wolf don't. They're going to have the political connections with the gangs, the politicians, the NCPD, the different corporations. They're going to have other agents that they can call on to come and bail you out or give you support. They're going to have all of those resources, whereas a lone wolf isn't going to have that. That's what you're really paying for when you give a fixer a cut, is for the resources, assets, and protection. So slow.
Jamai, brother.
Dakota, Iris Tanner, as per your request.
Sister.
Cut the bullshit, all right? I'm no one's sister. Just tell me what I have to do. After that, we're even.
She's not crazy about fixers.
No horse likes its saddle until it's hungry.
Only horse you've ever seen is in a picture book. Thanks for everything, V. Happy to return the favor sometime. Just make sure you get what she owes you.
V has nothing to worry about.
Thanks. Nice doing biz with you.
Alright, we need to find... Oh man, that's a waste. Okay, so we can get our bike and go down... Or, no, we'll get our motorcycle and go down there. Honestly, it sounds like she's got a bad taste in her mouth about fixers with no experience to justify it. That's what it fucking sounds like. She's got absolutely zero reason to behave like that towards them. If she's never worked with them, then she's never been screwed over by them. She's never seen the negatives or the positives of them. She's going completely based on biased rumor at best, or preconceived notions based on absolutely nothing. And for us, like even V's experience, other than Dexter to Sean, every fixer treats V correctly. Alright, let's sell. There used to be, before they did the update in the original version of this game, you could buy drinks from the vending machines, and then you could break them down for crafting components. Actually, we don't need to do all that crazy driving. This right here puts us at 1 gig, we go over to the other gig, and then we can fast travel that.
Well, V, there's this techie, Big Pete. He just made an appearance in the Badlands, only I'd rather he hadn't. Catch my meaning? I'm sending some info on this static scum your way.
Instead of writing, I gotta deal with this shit. What are you, flies? Get out here!
Can't open those shutters.
That's weird. That's weird. What are you, 5? Get out here!
Okay.
What a clusterfuck!
Motherfucker came up behind me!
Wow. He wasn't on the top floor. It's usually where you find bosses. Is there a basement floor that he's in then, maybe? Yep, basement floor. That's where old boy's at. They're either always on the top floor
Whoa,
or the
whoa,
bottommost
don't
floor.
shoot! And the rest of the crew?
I wasn't paid to talk to you, bud. Was there another way in here? There was another way in here.
You're tough as nails, V. A warrior without mercy. Considered a contract fulfilled. Well done.
A warrior. Listen, you paid me to kill him. I was just doing the job. I don't know that you would call that a warrior without mercy. That seems a little... Well, it's time for you. All right. Let's see, we're just sitting in. Okay. Ow! My own truck fucking ran me over. Listen, it's not how that's supposed to work. It'd be cool if this actually worked more like a monster truck, where you could actually, like, run up and over things. Especially the smaller cars.
V, I've got quite an unusual one for you. I need you to deliver The young life inside was snuffed out by a Wraith's bullet. Trevor's parents can't bury their son until he's back home. You can help make that happen. I have attached all the info you need.
We have to deliver a body. I believe he's in the upstairs one, if I remember correctly.
Well,
Nope.
what do we have here?
He's not upstairs. Well, before we go and pick him up, let's go see what we got upstairs. Glad we came upstairs. There was a person who just slept through all of that. Cool.
All right, load him in the back. Time to go home, Trevor.
V, Trevor's parents can finally give their boy a proper burial. Thank you. Truly. Contract closed.
All right. We're waiting on a text now from Dakota. There it is. And that gives us the next set of gigs. Wow, there's one way down here. Okay. And then the other one's there. How many do you have left? 4. And you just gave me 2. Okay. Ah, fuck it, we'll drive to that one. Three, 104, 105. Okay, so the monster truck maxes out at 105 miles an hour, and it takes a little while for it to get there.
Hey, I need your help. I've lost contact with Benedict McAdams and the driver who was supposed to get him out of town. Head to the coordinates I gave you. See what you can find. More details attached.
Okay. Clear.
A new face. See, Militech's been investing in young talent. So, you here to take me on a little field trip? I'm here on Dakota's behalf. For Christ's sakes, now you're telling me? I loathe it, this whole playing tough in the face of death thing. All right, let's get you out of here.
Oh, shit. Feel like I haven't used my legs for a straight month.
I'm on, sunshine.
You know what I miss most in that basement?
Booze? Cigs?
Melons. Those sweet honey melons Dakota folks got growing on genetic mismatch. Miles above any sin melons you could find.
Okay.
I sat there thinking what I wouldn't give one taste of that sweet, sweet melon. Of course, that prick Jason wouldn't entertain the thought.
Well, Jason took some rounds to the face, and I don't think he'll be entertaining much of any thoughts anymore.
Hey, McAdams! Over here!
Starkey. It's been years.
You look like shit.
I'm a bit indisposed. Looks like you'll have to be my chauffeur.
V, FYI, Dakota's sending over your payment.
Nova, thanks. Have a good one.
Okay, so now I'm gonna hit this. Get this fast travel point. Ooh.
Avy, I have some new work for you. A certain item needs to be salvaged from the landfill before some gonks chop it to pieces. I've attached some more details for you.
Alright, it just says find the broken bot. It doesn't say anything about not killing people. Oh shit. I had the Liberty equipped. That would have been bad.
All clear.
Shit weather, eh?
Selling anything interesting?
No, you're not selling anything interesting. Can you buy enough? No, you can't. Alright. Cheers.
Beautiful, V. Red Joe's training starts tomorrow. Then it will...
Okay, so now we gotta wait
until you
for...
hear his name again. He has potential, that boy. Nice work. Until next time.
Gotta wait for the next set of contracts. There we go. Dakota, stop giving me shit down there. Don't know why she insists on giving us stuff down by the biotechnical garden areas.
Hey, did you hear about Militech's new mobile radar unit on the border?
I'm hit.
Well, it's bad for smuggling, bad for the Caldos, and definitely bad for me. I want to know what makes it tick.
They're opening fire!
Snatch me that radar, and I will make sure you're well compensated. Details attached.
Enemy contact! I need covering fire! I need cover! You're gonna love it in solitary.
Got him. Yeah, got him.
In your your position.
What?
This gets us to the roof.
I'll handle this.
He's missing half of his skull, but he had to stand up to fall back down a second time. Just in case we missed him falling down. He wanted to confirm we saw it. Oh, homie fell off the water tower. Okay. Oh, yep, almost forgot about the robot. Here we go. And when they come back to investigate, all of these turrets are flagged as friendly mode for us, so it'll light up Militech, and that'll be exciting. Not really, they'll just despawn them. But either way, it would have been cool if they did. Arasaka? So, Militech is using Arasaka robots. That is funny. Yeah, that's a heavy machine gun there.
I want him dead! Gunk. Don't make me repeat myself. We need to rethink.
Got him. Not even smoking. Nice.
Fantastic job, V. Beautiful, really. My people are already tinkering with the radar. Militech is in for a little surprise. A job well done. Your payment is coming in hot.
Monster truck. Alright, we'll just take this down to the fast travel point that's ahead of us. And then we fast travel over there, knock out that next quest, and then we'll get the last wave of her gigs, and then she will be complete. Actually, the Badlands entirely will be complete. Actually, all of the NCPD, all of the gigs, with the exception of 2 gigs that are left in Dogtown, will be complete. And then we can focus on side quests and gigs. Or side quests and main quests. There we go.
Hey, new gig on the horizon. Militech detained a smuggler by the name of Bruce Welby at the border. His buddy wants him out. It's no surprise, but he needs someone to do the dirty work and make sure Bruce tastes freedom once again. Specifics attached.
Okay, what else do we need? No. Okay, so let's see if I can open this first. Okay. So we've kind of prepped the area as best as we can. I think I'm going to end up having to kill people. I have such a hard time not killing people in this mission. All right, bud, come on.
You Bruce.
Is this a test? You have my pro... Wait. You're not Militech.
Listen, Archie ain't paying me to chit-chat, but to get you out.
Wait. Archie Crane hired you.
That's the one. He can't wait to see you, so move your ass.
Archie knew who to send.
You sat here long enough. Let's shake that rust off.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Of course.
Neutralize him!
Brucey, baby! We're starting to think we'd never get you out of that dump.
Archie, you piece of shit.
What?
It's because of people like you that camp even exists. I saw you behind the wheel. How much they paying you, huh?
Enough for me to buy your ticket out of here. You can thank me later. Right now, we gotta get moving. Oh, and V, if you ever plan on quitting Night City, careful around the borders. Accidents have a way of turning fatal.
Why are you threatening me? I just did the mission with your extra parameters of not killing anybody. You're a dick.
V, I appreciate you handling things as cleanly as you did, and exactly as agreed. Bruce was freed and escorted back to Archibald. And the fact that you did it without unnecessary bloodshed isn't lost on me. The payment should be parked in your account by now. Contract closed.
There's my monster truck. All right. Oh, wow. Those gates can actually resist me running into them. Okay, then. Fine. I'll go around the airport. It's not like I wanted to go through it and follow the GPS coordinates anyways.
Stop.
16 new flavors and mix it up.
Need some firepower.
You found the right place.
There's the Liberty crafting specs. Do you have the Swiss cheese mod? Nope, you don't have the Swiss cheese mod. That was the last contract you'll see from me, V. Thank you for everything. I'm glad our paths crossed, and I hope they will again someday. I have a parting gift for you. It is already waiting for you in your garage. Take care of her, and think of me when you get behind the wheel. Safe travels. Well, we gotta do two things now. We gotta go collect our reward there. Which that's going to be a fast travel bit. So let's see what car she gave us. And then we got to go talk to Regina because we finished all the cyber psychos and collect that reward too. And everybody's done now. Except for Mr. Hands. And Mr. Hands, the only reason he's not complete is the fact that he's got quests that are not available yet. 2 quests, specifically, that are not available yet. We need to progress in the Phantom Liberty storyline to unlock those.
Breaking story. A Can-Tau AV has crashed outside of Night City. The aircraft's thrusters were deactivated by sudden EMP discharge from a nearby damaged power station in Santo Domingo. The emergency landing attempt proved unsuccessful. The passengers who survived the crash landing were met by a band of nomads. Fortunately,
There we go.
George. 39.
Don't make trouble. Be trouble. There's smoke. This fire.
We are Phantom Witch, next to the police system. Everybody can start at your place.
Okay. I don't think it is. I don't think it is, but I want to see just to be sure. Good, she doesn't go on the wall. Alright, let's go see Regina and get our reward.
Don't worry. Won't shoot. You're in the system. Go in. V.
Wanted to tell me something?
Just that I'm truly floored by your dedication. You didn't kill a single cyber psycho. I know how much easier and simpler it can be to take a life rather than save one. Really, V, nice work. Some of the cyber psychotic have started therapy. Even if they can't be saved, at least maybe we'll learn more about the disease. 'Cause I refuse to believe it's just some kind of cyberware overload. Who knows? Maybe I'll learn enough to write a piece on it. But anyway, the reward is yours.
Thanks.
Ooh. That is a nice little payday. Cool.
Still haven't managed to find out whether... because they don't trust foreigners here.
And there we go. All right, and on that note, I have some important things that I got to take care of. There's a 50-50 shot that I'll come back later and stream later, but I have some important stuff that I got to go take care of. So, thank you all for being here. That's it for the gigs and for the NCPD alerts and all of that. So now, and the cyberpsychosis stuff. So all that we'll have left now is side quests and main quests. So thank you all for being here. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those